Hello. Hi, Roland. Good to see you online. How are you? I am just setting up a couple of things and then we will be good to go. Hi, Steve. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate that so much. How are you doing? Ooh, what kind of soup is it? Alright, let's see here. We are gonna do a new game. I did play around a little bit. Oh, I don't know what I just clicked on.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
Check Discord? Okay, let me check. I don't have Discord open on my gaming PC just because it's causing well, Dragon Age takes a lot of my CPU and memory, so I only have Discord open on my streaming PC. Let's see here. Oh, is that a like a potato soup? That looks really good. We are going to make an elf. I already have a character made for her. I just made the character that I knew I wanted to have, just so I would have her appearance. So I already have her appearance all made. A kielbasa sausage loaded potato. Oh, that sounds really good. So that will save us time in the character creation, because it literally took me hours to make her. But I'm pretty happy with her. Our class, we are going for a rogue this time. I was playing a little bit on a solo. You're hearing thunder over here? There's no thunder. Are you hearing background noise? Is there echo or something? Oh, okay. That's allowed. You can be goofy. I was playing a little bit as as a mage in a solo playthrough just because I wasn't really sure if this was something I wanted to stream at first. So I started playing it just to see if I would even enjoy it. And I found myself absolutely falling in love with the game. And so I decided, yes, I do want to stream it. So I stopped playing my solo game. That way things would be a genuine surprise on the stream. So I was playing as a mage, which was a lot of fun. But I think for the stream, I want to go through as a rogue. If you weren't being my goofball, you wouldn't be doing your job. That is true. All right. So we have different factions we can choose from. A shield and a sword. Yes, there is a shield and a sword, or you can be more of like a tank class. But you know, you guys know me. I'm not a tank. I don't do that. I'm either going to be a healer or I'm going to be a stealthy rogue. One or the other. My original D&D character, which is where the name I'm Nelle even came from, was because of my OG character. She was actually a high elf rogue. So the original I'm Nelle was actually a rogue. So I think this is fitting. So we have different factions. Rook is an Antivan crow. Swift knife in the dark. The crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared as Antiva's shadowy protectors. I feel like assassin is a really great thing for being a rogue, but we'll see what else we have. The Morn Watch. A Morn Watcher. This elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death and tends to the undead in Navarro's sprawling grand necropolis. Undead things are not my thing, so that is a no for me. The Lords of Fortune. An informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Ravane. The rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. I guess that could kind of fit a rogue. You perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. That's a cool. What is this one? You hold an extra potion. That's also very helpful. I feel like I was going through potions like crazy before. The Shadow Dragons. This underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery into Winter. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice to the people. I did like, my mage was a Shadow Dragon. I did really like that story so far as I got her. It wasn't very far at all, but I want to see what another one looks like. The Veil Jumpers. This daring group explores ancient elven ruins in Arlethan Forest. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arlethan's reality warping magic. And the Grey Wardens. An ancient military order sworn to battle Darkspawn and other monsters. The Wardens undergo secret, unbreakable rites that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. They deal increased damage versus Darkspawn. So, Sword and Shield is Paladin. I'm actually not sure if there's only 3 classes. You've got Mage, Rogue, and then the Sword and Shield. So maybe it's Paladin. I think it's called Warrior. I think Warrior is what it's called. I feel like the Assassin is probably the way I would go with her. I feel like that would probably fit the most. The little bit that I did play some of the other Dragon Age games, I know that the Grey Wardens, like those secret unbreakable rights are like pretty crazy, and like I'm pretty sure they're bound to die at some point due to those secret rights that happen. Is this game on PlayStation? I actually don't know. Let me see. Dragon Age Veilguard platforms. Yeah, it says PC, Xbox Series XS, and PlayStation 5. So yeah, it should be on the PlayStation 5. It's a single player game, so you don't play with any other players anyway. All right, I think we're going with the Antivan Crows. Assassin extraordinaire. It says, when the invaders of Treviso took people captive, Rook was determined to free the prisoners at any cost. A talented new crow recently promoted to full membership, Rook chafed at the cautions of her commanders, especially with her city occupied by brutal soldiers known as the Antam. When Rook saw a patrol herding along captives one night, she leaped into action. Despite saving lives, however, Rook had unknowingly compromised a larger crow operation against the Antam. Rook's superiors were incensed. Sidelined for her actions, the young assassin searched for new ways to prove herself. Yes. Yes, I'm fine with just the adventurer thingy. I am gonna go with my usual name. You can customize the main character and a few events from the previous Dragon Age Inquisition. This will have some minor effects on the story, but can be skipped. I think I had already done part of this. Let's see. Past adventures, the Inquisition. Murderer, Herald, Judge, Savior. These were some of the titles heaped on the Inquisitor as she led a force that challenged nations. 8 years ago, a catastrophic breach in the Fade, realm of magic and dreams threatened the world. Through circumstance, or some claim fate, a woman rose to lead an organization known as the Inquisition. Traveling many lands, rallying people to her cause, the Inquisitor closed the breach and stopped the villain behind it. She was advised throughout by an elven mage named Solus. The Inquisitor discovered, however, that Solus was, in truth, an ancient elven god, Fenarel, the Dreadwolf. He planned to restore things to their primal state, when the Fade and physical reality were one. Solus said he regretted the deaths this would cause, but claimed there was no other way to fix what was, to his eyes, an irredeemably broken world. After that, the Dreadwolf vanished, but the Inquisitor swore to find him. Oh, this looks like the character creator screen that you get in Inquisition. I thought I had her already created, but maybe it didn't save that. Maybe it didn't save that feature when I did my character creation thingy. So in the Dragon Age Inquisition game, we play as the Inquisitor. So basically, we're like recreating what our character was in Inquisition, which is not the same character that we're playing now. I like that one. Since this isn't like a main character that we play or anything, I'm not really too concerned with the looks. I think she's pretty cute how she is, honestly. I think I actually liked the hairstyle she had to begin with. It fits her. I think that's fine how she is, honestly. Okay. We'll just name her Nelle.
I won't let this stand.
Let's see. Friendship and romance. Decide whether the Inquisitor was romantically involved, and if so, with whom. I mean, Solus, obviously. Even though he is the bad guy in this in this current playthrough. I really liked Solus in Inquisition for what little bit I played of it. I didn't play through the whole thing, but let's see. He possessed knowledge beyond any mortal, yet even the Dreadwolf could not foresee what it would mean to fall in love. Though Solus hid his past from the Inquisitor, the more time they spent together, the more precious that time became. Their connection was passionate and undeniable. Solus mourned that his duty to the past forced him to leave her in the end, but the Inquisitor knew what they had might not be so quick to fade. Let's see. What was the fate of the Inquisition? It says the Inquisition grew too powerful too quickly for the comfort of the world's great kingdoms. They called a council demanding it be brought to heel. So was it formally disbanded? The Inquisitor made a rare decision to give up power before it was corrupted any further. She saw that the Inquisition had grown so large it had become easy for others to misuse the many resources at its disposal. The Inquisitor disbanded it all and let her people choose new paths of their own, or give in to the Chantry. The Inquisition's forces were absorbed into the body of the Chantry. It wasn't surprising when the Inquisitor relinquished power to the Chantry. The Inquisition was founded by one of its most faithful knights and had ties to its newest leader, Divine Victoria. Some members of the Inquisition simply became part of the Chantry hierarchy, while others went their own way. I think she would probably have disbanded it. My character would have anyway. Let's see. When Solus told the Inquisitor he intended to merge the physical world and the Fade, he admitted this would cause death and destruction. Despite insisting there was no other way, Solus did not relish the cost in lives. Okay, so I think this is what are we doing? Are we vowed to stop Solus? Solus vanished in order to put his plans into motion. The Inquisitor pledged to stop him. The Inquisitor declared that the danger Solus posed was so great he had to be stopped no matter the cost. Even though her influence had diminished, the Inquisitor still had contacts and old friends who began a hunt for the Dreadwolf. Or the Inquisitor refused to give up on him. The Inquisitor believed she saw genuine regret in Solus and that he didn't truly want to go through with his plans. She vowed to save her friend from dooming both the world and himself. The Inquisitor's influence had diminished, but she still had contacts who began searching for the Dreadwolf. Obviously, since he was our love interest, I'm going to say that we vowed to save him from himself. Alright, let's go ahead and finalize that. And with that, I think we are good to start. I am so excited. Let's go. Rogue, anti-even crows. Yes, we are good.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. with the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
I love Varric's voice actor.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
So we can either beat down the entire room to get the information, or try to convince the bar owner to give the information. I mean, we're a rogue and we're an assassin, so I think we're gonna beat down the entire room because that just sounds more fun.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable. Not enough gold in the world for this.
Varric, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
I remember Bianca.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks.
Man.
Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Of course there was. This was more fun. I had you on my side.
What did I have to worry about? You were there watching my back.
Yeah.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
Rat row.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go.
Let's go.
Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumat Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out! Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
Oof.
then the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
No thanks.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Never better.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Hi, Set.
Not a problem.
Thank you.
I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon.
Form a light attack. Got it.
Here they come.
Nice.
I think that's the last of them.
That's
Good.
the
Let's
last
get
of
to
them.
Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world
Ooh.
existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
I like the jump and leap. Heck yeah. We gotta find all the goodies. Like, I know that we're in a hurry and all, but, you know, loot first, guys. Gold. I'll take all your gold, please. I know, I'm destroying the pottery, but you know what? Rogue life. If there's goodies in that pottery, I want it. I don't think there is in the starter zone. I know that once you get like further into gameplay, there's a lot of things in the...
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
extra stuff. Oh man. Whoa, don't fall off.
Venatori cultists!
Bye bye.
I
Goodies?
hate these assholes.
Okay, Varric.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
I know, right? Language? It's not even coming from me. Varric's being naughty.
intruders!
Oh. Oh, I blocked it.
Friendly bunch of cultists,
Or
aren't
I
they?
ran away from it, rather.
Crows have taken out contracts on them. Nasty bastards.
Nasty
Yep,
bastards.
that's them.
Taste my daggers. I see gold.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
We're sliding down. Whee!
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
Tab to select your new static strikes ability. Rogues generate momentum by attacking enemies uninterrupted. Oh, that was nice. Headshot.
Venatori, take your revenge!
I pressed Q there.
Another barrier, but it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Okay, Rogue is pretty fun. I like it. It's Nev's work. Investigate. There she is.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
I love Nev.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Neve Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Look, like the chess piece.
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
Hi, Pinching Loaf. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines. You rescued yourself. Nice job with the Venatori. We need information. Nice job with the Venatori. She had them like all frozen up.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
Excellent taste.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Hello, welcome.
This ritual's already drawing more power than
Thank
I'd
you
expect
so
from a dozen
much.
mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
I love Nev's whole aesthetic. She's awesome.
So, if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
I
So
did,
we catch him while
yes.
he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
I love the interactions of them talking to each other. Yeah, I did a tiny bit of a solo play off stream just because I wasn't sure if it was something I wanted to stream, but I absolutely fell in love with it, so I decided to stop before I got too far ahead and start a new character for the stream. And so I'm doing a rogue. I had been playing on a mage before, but rogue seems really fun so far. I love the way that the camera moves with like your movement and your walking and everything and the combat. Like it actually
We can slide down the line.
feels like it feels so smooth and so good.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Oh, you just finished the game? That's awesome. This, I do have the other Dragon Age games, but I've only played just a very little bit into any of them. So this is gonna definitely be my first like real one with a full playthrough as well. And I'm really liking it so far, so I definitely plan on doing a full playthrough. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a great day. Ooh.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Nice job, Nev.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Got markings on the walls. Interesting, interesting.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
You always gotta love like the protagonist or the bad guy that
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
window or
Well,
mirror.
that sounds ominous.
Oh yeah, look at that. That has like values, you know, kind of like Emmett Selk in Final Fantasy. Where like he's the bad guy, but you also really feel for him.
Ancient elves doing
he thinks he's
something
doing
to
the
a
right
dragon,
thing.
I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much at least.
More demons.
I gotta get better with my blocking. I'm not used to pressing Q. I think I keep accidentally pressing caps lock or tab instead of Q. You can't believe I'm playing a rogue. Why? It's, it's like I don't even know you. Well, it's not like there's a healer in this game set.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
I'm a rogue. Can I lockpick?
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dreadwolf, Fenrirel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Juggles.
Chuckles. It's not like I didn't just level a rogue in WoW, like in one day. Activate.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Addict? Not an addict. Okay, maybe a little bit. But I had the 25% buff for having 5 characters. Plus I had the 10% buff from the Dark Moon Fair. And then I had a 20% buff from the 20th anniversary. So it was like crazy fast leveling. I like all these wolves. I mean, I know he's called the Dread Wolf, and that's what it's standing for, but I love wolves.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
Yep, this
It's
is the
called
one.
an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
They're elven.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
We're in a
I know these
forest.
trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
It's where the Veil
And
Jumpers
there's your
were.
ritual. The power involved. We've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Oh no! This game is so pretty. Whoa, don't fall off. Don't fall off the edge. I fell off the
This
edge.
close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Try not to think about it. How are you supposed to not think about it? They're right there. Okay, I like Rogue. This is fun.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left light. Might want to hurry.
Might want to hurry. What do you think we're doing over here? Boom. Big bada boom. Noise. Gold. Priorities. We got gold. Gold. I don't need a healing potion right now. Do-do-do-do.
Almost there.
Almost there.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Two. Big guy incoming. Pride demon.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Oh.
Watch the lightning.
Oh, I did it. I blocked it that time. I still got hit by the red thing, but...
How did demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
We got it.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
Let's get to Solus. We need to save him from himself.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Let's see. Support, or we're gonna challenge. I think we're gonna support. You can do it.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook.
Because we do
Whatever
believe
else
in
he is,
friendship.
He's my friend. And
That's
if he
right.
won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons.
Take care of the team for me.
You got it, Varric.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
He looks so good.
Alright. Let's buy him some time.
Okay, we're buying him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
You better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The Veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Oh no.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Doesn't mean we should be the cause of it, Solus.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Oh, that's a hard choice. So I know that dwarves are immune to magic. I do remember that much from Inquisition. So she would be a good choice to not get hurt by the storm, I would think. But Nev is a mage. We're gonna take Harding. Harding with me.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
Down it goes.
Why? Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you!
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Ruin. Uh-oh. No! Solus, no! Varric's your friend!
Varric! Varric! Oh no, no, no! Harding!
Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh boy. Ouch.
Let's go! This way! This way!
Oh no. We're bleeding. Out. Out.
You have no idea what you have done.
Ooh.
Solus. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world.
He looks so good.
When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic.
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Oh, okay. I'd like to wake up. Fine, talk. This is a trick. Fine, talk.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Why should I believe you? Sure, you're the hero. You let them out. Sarcasm. I love it.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Oh, okay, I see. You're meeting my sarcasm with sarcasm. Sarcasm, really?
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here,
Lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem.
You have
to solve.
exchanged verbal
This
jabs
is
with
your
Solus.
responsibility now.
Love it.
Why tear down the veil?
Do you want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Let's see. What exactly happened?
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
He feels he let you down for
Did
putting
go a
faith
little
in his
wrong.
relationship.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out, by the skin of her teeth mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
It's worse than you think.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like your impulsive rescue of those captives from the Antam slavers. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook?
No.
You're awake.
Harding.
Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. I need to sleep.
Sleep.
See you later, kid.
I feel so bad Harding got hurt. Poor Harding. Oh, right. I think these are the deluxe items. Yes, the bonus wardrobe items from the DLC thingy. Okay.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Just be careful. Okay, we can be careful. Oh wait, can we use the wardrobe here? Oh, we can use the wardrobe here. Sweet. Okay. I like that one. We'll use that one. Save. Pretty swords. Okay. Yes. Bow. Ooh, I love the blue glowy things on the bow. Yes. Save. Introduction to the lighthouse. Once the lighthouse was a place of learning, with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solus rebelled against those who call themselves our gods, the lighthouse became his center of operations, with tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Evanuris. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of Fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues, for those who escaped here from distant parts of the Empire. Should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow, and I will help. Philason. Philason? Philason, I'm probably gonna think it is pronounced. A letter dated 6 months ago. Uh-oh. Idiot. Oh. I hope you're reading this. If the trail really has led you to Tevinter, it'll be harder to get messages through. The Antam and Antiva are prickly about anything to do with our neighboring kingdom. Back home things have cooled, but they are not forgotten. Killing all those Antam may have felt righteous in the moment, but the Talons are still complaining that your actions ruined weeks of setting up a larger, more effective strike. I am one of the Talons still complaining. Ugh. Consider this trip with Varric a contract. Crows don't fail contracts, especially crows from House Deriva, who may need to improve their judgment. But there is more at stake than honor. Whatever this Solus is up to needs to be stopped. I've seen enough of his handiwork to know that. Don't get careless out there, don't fail, and don't get yourself killed, or I will come after you in the Fade myself. Viago. Okay, Mr. Rude. Complaining? Antiva. In the rest of the civilized world, it is common belief that Antiva has no king. I assure you, gentle readers, that this is untrue. The line of kings in Antiva has remained unbroken for 2,500 years. It is simply that nobody pays any attention to them whatsoever. In truth, the nation is ruled by a collection of merchant princes. They are not princes in the literal sense, but heads of banks, trading companies, and vineyards. Their power is conferred strictly by wealth. But Antiva is not primarily renowned for its peculiar form of government, nor for its admittedly unparalleled wines. Antiva is known for the House of Crows. Since Antivans are well known for being good at everything but fighting, it is more than a little ironic that Antiva possesses the most deadly assassins in the world. Their fame is such that Antiva keeps no standing army, no king is willing to order his troops to assault her borders, and no general is mad enough to lead such an invasion. The attack would likely succeed, but its leaders would not see the day. Interesting. There's a lot of things to read, but I'm not going to read them all right now. We need to go talk to Nev. Open.
Whoa.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
I
Land
love
of raw
Nev's
magic,
outfit.
Nightmares and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Key to open this skills screen and acquire new skills. Okay. Specializations. A swashbuckler, a duelist, or a Veil Ranger with bows. I think I would prefer to go to duelist. Pretty sure. But let's see what we have here. Evasive maneuvers. Use your speed to launch a powerful attack from an extended dodge. Also applies recovering from being knocked down. After a successful defend, you can now launch a powerful counteract. I need to get better at defending. I'm really bad about defending. Simultaneously perform a light and ranged attack. Performing a light and ranged attack attaches a sticky arrow to a target in range. The arrow explodes after a short delay. Oh, that's cool. I think I'm going to go with this as an incentive to get better about using my block. Gain precision after a successful defend. Jump attacks guarantee critical hits if the target is knocked down. Ooh. Hurricane of Blades. 385 necrotic. Spin around in a ring of rapid strikes. Nearby enemies are hit up to 4 times. The final strike deals more damage. We'll try that one too. Cool. What is this one? It detonates overwhelmed. This applies weakened, not overwhelmed. I do like that pilfer ability. That's pretty cool. We'll learn that one too after. Okay, so we have to talk to them when they have the little timer things on. It's like a limited thing to talk to them. If you don't talk to them, and you like take on the next main quest, then that option goes away. Yeah, the content marked with the clock will eventually expire as you progress. So, let's go talk.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
You're unstoppable, huh?
You don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just like Varric. And I always said, well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So, that's what I'm here to do. That's what I have to do. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Aww. I still feel bad that she got hurt. Alright, let's go talk to Nev. I like how they get their own little spaces.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
They like you.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
Oh, a heart option. I'm not trying to romance Nev, so no thank you. But I do like her very much as a friend. It's a start. I hope we can build on it.
You're right. We're in this together either way.
Ha! We're in for a treat.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Start with the big goal.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step two?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Nev approves. The wisps are really cute. They're like little, they look like little lightning bulbs. It's a wolf. Everything's just floating. Floating. It is pretty here though. Read. Faded note. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once. Said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Illuvians. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you, out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Interesting. Solus had friends here, it looks like. Ooh. Glazed vase and flawless crystal. 43 gold. Yes, please. Thank you. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. I'm not really sure how. I'm guessing it's talking about these 3. But I don't see how they would meet face to face with the way they're positioned. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out later. That's the face-to-face thingy again. Alright, let's gather the team.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks, we all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
He was in my head.
In my head. Solus showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
He's mad about us destroying his ritual?
Sounded like it. When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm not in danger. He can only barely reach me. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Oh, I think this is an elven. Is this an elven response?
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful.
Yeah.
I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no, they might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillinane, 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
They're worse than Solus.
Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
True.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillinane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed?
while we spend time investigating?
I do think it's important to investigate those so that you know what you're getting yourself into.
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Glowy portal. Most of us have only traveled through the Illuvians at the whims of those who called themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to another, a bonded pair linked no matter the distance. Solus has outsmarted these so-called gods. If we used normal Illuvians, they would track us to our lair. Solus has improved upon June's work by creating a mirror whose singing stone can change its tune to take us to any Illuvian and not just its bonded partner. Thus we can travel wherever this rebellion needs us, with no fear of pursuit. Travel is as safe as a normal Illuvian. If you have questions, ask for the slow arrow, and I will guide you. Phalassin. We keep hearing about the slow arrow. I'm guessing this is somebody we're going to meet at some point. Gather team. Let's go.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlathan.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Not fine. She's not fine.
Well then. Shall we?
We shall.
Do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Oh boy.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlathan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
Aww.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did, sort of.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade and two somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. Two of the Evanuris, Elganon and Gillinane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evanuris.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
So Elganon and Gillinane are loose. Which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
I think we're gonna say stay here. Or aid. Okay, we'll do you're still injured.
Harding, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
I can help.
I know you want to, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
Okay, fine. I'll stay.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
3 days ago. She's been missing for 3 days?
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
Something's not right. It's so pretty here, though. Alright, before we go to look for Belara, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. I shall be right back. All right. We are back. Sorry for the delay. I had to bring the puppers out too. Search the area.
So that suit of armor is moving.
Sure is.
Gotcha. Oh, people.
People.
Where'd you come from?
Bellara? Bellara Luther. Strife and Earlin sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganon and Gillinane, they've escaped from Fenrirel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
You don't have it. That's that sounds so rude. You don't have it. Won't help. Understandable. I mean, it won't help.
I've had a couple of days and I'm still trying to work my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Can you bring it down?
Strife and Earlin said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Bellara is cute. Bellara has joined the party.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Probably, yes. Oh, hi, kitty. baby. What you doing? Truffles. Hi, kitten.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
Sure looks
We
like
call
it.
that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Super cool.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them first.
Didn't mean to hit that. Hi, Morgan. Thank you. I love them.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I got them off of Amazon, and they were like super, super pale. So I
Do you know what this place
I put
was?
some of my foundation on them
Temple,
and
could
used
have been where they stored food. But
some
judging by the
blush
sentinels,
and like contour
probably something
to
important.
match my skin a little bit better. Thank you. I wanted to have them for my playthrough, so.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Do you know what this place was?
Ooh.
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food.
Yes, we will equip you, please.
But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Yes, I am. I'm really enjoying the rogue.
It almost feels like an armory.
The
Or
combat
something like
feels
that.
amazing.
Why would there be an Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Yeah, the graphics are amazing, and I really love the game, like the gameplay. It's so smooth. The combat is so smooth. Your movement is smooth. It feels really good. Yes, I love the hair physics.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Power crystal. Here we go.
Got it. Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Wow. Isn't that
Right?
something?
I love it. I had to give her a bob
A
since
resonance
I cut my hair short.
Drawing magic from the ring table to this area.
I did
need
give her
to
red
shut
hair
it
though.
down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
We're ready. Yes, we are ready after we destroy all these things to find goodies. Alright. Tab. Bellara. Okay. Yep, those are still the main 3 classes. Use. The only thing is when I'm dodging, I guess I just have to dodge at the right time because I'll dodge and like it does, or not dodge, but block. I block when it starts to turn yellow and it's like she still gets hit. I know. So I'm still figuring that part out. It was a little bit easier. Oh, there we go. To block with the mage. But I love how fluid the rogue feels. It feels great.
Got through that.
Yeah, it's so good.
Got us at range.
Oh, that was cool. I love it. I love the combat. It feels so good. Path should be clear ahead. Okie doke. Is there anything I need to loot? Looks good. We can destroy these though. Let's refill on a potion. Heartwood. I assume that's for crafting stuff later on. What are you doing, Bubby?
Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
Oh, the red ones I can't block.
Okay.
Nice.
Easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you
Yeah.
see one, there's
It's been
more
really
nearby.
good so far. I'm really liking it so far. I've barely started, so I've only been playing for 2 hours. I'm not super far into the story.
Anything here that can help you piece
But
together
I'm
what
really
exactly
liking it
that
so far.
artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
I'll take a chest, please. Thank you. So I actually, ooh, that's an upgrade. I actually already had my character created, or my appearance saved. It literally took me, I want to say it took me 4 hours to make her. And that's not something I wanted to do on stream because I knew it was going to take me a very long time. So I created her appearance offline, and then I just started a new game and imported her. So I feel like I've played too much SO with how I feel obligated to destroy every box. I blocked that. Oh, I can't block that one. I think it's just timing. I need to get my timing right. There we go. Got it that time. Ooh! Hi, hubby! Welcome to the party! I think since the block isn't seeming to work very well for me, I'll just do more dodging. Alien dance.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
From what I can tell so far, you cannot swap classes. You're whatever you picked at the character creation. I'll show you the skills page. We do get specializations. So with our class, we get specializations to go into. So we've got duelist, specializes in dancing between blades and punishing enemies with devastating melee blows. You've got the swashbuckler. You use explosives and contraptions. And then you've got the Veil Ranger, which is more of the long-range shots and accuracy. So I'm going for the duelist build. You can't learn that until level 20, so I'm going to go down into burst a little bit. There is an ability up here I want, which is the pilfer. You add insult to injury by swiping a potion when you slice up an enemy, which is really great for refilling potions when I've expended them. So I actually have a point. So let's go ahead and put this point here, and then I can grab that next time. So yeah, I like the skill tree. So you're more specialized with whatever class that you choose instead of swapping your class. And you can respect that. Oh no.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
They're pretty creepy looking, not gonna lie. Whoa, that was good. Heck yeah. Bye-bye.
Darkspawn. Here. I never
Poor
would have
little
believed
deer.
it. Until today.
Pure ore. I'll take some pure ore. Anything over here? I don't see anything. Goody goodies.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Okie dokie, man. Flawless crystal. Boxes beware, I know. I have to destroy all the boxes. It's an impulse. I have to. I love that jump. It's so fun. I know, you never know.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
Ooh.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Once we get out of this bubble and smash all these boxes. Oh, potion. Yes, give me potion. I was trying to grab that earlier. I need to change my map. Settings. Interface. Minimap on. Yes. Lock the map rotation, please. I need it to stay. Let's just go ahead and save our game too. New save. There we go. It's locked north. I don't like it when the minimap rotates like that. Ooh, it's a ballista. Oh, that looks like it blows up. Oh, those are Those are red and glowy. I'm gonna assume they blow up. Hey. Alright. Activate.
More dark spawn, right where you broke that wall.
They do. Ha! Oh. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, he jumped down. Gotcha. I like the ballista. Are we done? Was that everything? Exit. That was fun. Do.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one.
Yucky.
I hope.
Fingers crossed.
And a portal. This blight looks horrible. Oh, we're gonna have to fight these big guys. Okay, go on, Balara. You do your thing. Oh.
The last barrier's down.
Woo.
We're close. I can feel it.
That felt good. Okay.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Well, if it came from the horrible Evanuris, that's not too much of a surprise, because they are elven. Can I jump up on you? Nope. Fallen to our death. Okay, we can't jump up there. There's a chest up there, and I want it. Ooh. Read. A cracked scroll. The stench of decay fills the air. The Evanuris now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. Scary. Bash. Oh, okay. This is how we get over there. Whee. I like how we just kick the treasure chests. Like, just kick. Alright, where are we going? Up. We're going up. We missed boxes. Got him now.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
Ugh. It's so ugly. This is such a pretty forest.
More constructs ahead.
Oh,
The
and
inner
this
sanctum.
blight
We're
is
getting
ruining
closer.
it. Oh, looky up there. I bet you we can go up there. Emerald Nightmare? Yes, it is. Big Emerald Nightmare vibes. Oh. Well, I wasn't paying attention there. I was actually looking at the load please, the abilities for Balara. I wasn't even paying attention to my health bar. All right, we'll pay attention this time. Definitely Emerald Nightmare vibes, just without the cartoon look of it all, which makes it feel so much more realistic. There's a thingy up there. I wonder if we can get up there. No. I bet. Let's see. Oh, he's already awake. Okay, never mind. Oh, I didn't even see these guys over here. Got him.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Better bow, we'll take it. power crystal is through there. Which is blocked. That's probably what the ballista's for. Okay. Let's take this power crystal. And open up this door.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it
Gross.
to break through that wall.
Oh. Is that all of them? Anybody else? Anybody else? Can we destroy this blight? It's not doing anything. I think it's gotta be the lit up red. Boo. Okay. Now, more boxes. Let's take this. Put it back where it was. And we can come through here. Now that the pathway is open, loot some gold and take this power crystal.
We did it.
Bam!
All that's left is the Nodister Thallen.
The
I
Nodister
have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
You'll see.
Archive spirit. A common broadsword. It is better than what we have, so we'll equip you too. Oh, da, da. Oh, good. We need more health potions. Oh, and gold. Thank you, thank you. Oh, another one? Oh, okay, cutscene.
Okay, here it is. The Nodister Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Oh no.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What's tricky about it? Of course it is. We've seen worse. Of course it is. That's just kind of our answer at this point.
Easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
Her gauntlets are so cool.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's ugly.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
That's an ogre? Not what I would think was an ogre, but he's ugly. I do know that. Unblockable attacks. Ouch. Oh, that's so cool. Hi, Harley girl.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
Just one of those days. What kind of response to that?
Let's see.
I think this is more than just one of those days.
There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Uh-oh. Oh, the barrier's down.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Defar.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Derthalan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Derthalan. What do you...
Uh-oh. So much for that.
Guess it's broken, like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nadas Derthalan, an archive spirit. And it does work. Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow. But I should be able to fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil-Jumper camp.
Level 4. Oh, let's get our chest. What did we get? Let's see. I actually use her healing spell a lot, so I think I'm gonna put points into her healing spell. Ooh. She has a better bow. Cool. We can learn Pilfer now. Oh, right. That's our ultimate ability. Okay.
Ready to go?
Yes, we're ready to go. Let's go.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Hi, Lola. What you doing, Puff?
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Come on, get down.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Too bad it's broken.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Watch your back and good luck. Quest complete. With the team's help, Valara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Dirthalin. While Valara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
You've been acknowledged as a Veil Jumper ally. Visit the merchant to buy new equipment and appearances. Hello?
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Oh, we can do ranks. Okay. Sell valuables. We will sell all of the valuables that we got from all of our boxes. Smashing boxes. Ooh. We can upgrade this. Yes. Oh, that's expensive. 6. That's really expensive. Okay. Okay, we will wait, because that's expensive.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
Okay, thanks.
That's the plan.
Alright, we are going to Demeter's Crossing.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float.
Where are we putting it?
It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
Thank you for the bridge. This looks very sad. I don't know what happened there, but they look sad. Let's go get this chest. A skein of yarn and 30 gold. Sweet. Glowy red things? Flawless crystals. Lola, what's the matter? This is the wrong direction. Oh, this is the Veil Jumper camp. Okay. The Lament for Fallen Alvanon. From a Veil Jumper's letter. I hear tall watchtowers once stood where these waters emptied into the sky, their torches lit to guide the weary traveler. Sometimes, on still days, when the mist hangs low on the river, I can imagine the lighted path up the golden spires of Arlathan, and the voices of my people calling me home. I know Elvenon, our lost civilization, is not how I imagine it. Arlathan was a place of wonder and magic, and also of conflict and war, ruled by tyrants. Yet still I mourn it, and wish that I could have seen it just once and called it mine. Added below in different handwriting, these feelings are not yours alone. There is no sin in grieving what was lost, imperfect though it was. Strife. Oh, from Balara's journal. We found another one of those strange elven buildings, the ones with the rings spinning around them. This one was unique, though, because it wasn't half melted. Not sure what kind of magic you'd need to melt stone like that. Not sure that's a question I ever actually want to know the answer to. I don't know why this one survived mostly intact, when the others suffered so much damage. But the alluvian inside was smashed. Maybe that was it. All that empty armor was pretty spooky, too. Kept expecting it to jump off the wall at me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's more of these statues. There's like a big head in the ground. Look at all of these. It's like they were people in the middle of doing something and they got turned into trees.
Rook, you ready to go?
Born ready. After I smash these boxes. Heartwood.
Harding, you sure you're up for it?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Mm-hmm.
Stay sharp.
Hi, Lola.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Too
Where is
quiet.
everybody?
We found 3 gold. Look at all these boxes. Valuable items. They gave us so many things to destroy. Oh, I didn't think I could destroy the chair. More gold. All this gold we're finding. Alright.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread.
Oh.
But everything's just abandoned.
Looks very abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Ruh-roh. Whoa. Okay, we got blight.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Oh. Okay.
No one gets out. No exceptions.
Hi, Lola. Oh no, there's a person down there. Oh, oh my goodness.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
I don't think so either. He seems brainwashed or mind controlled. Everyone
will be rewarded. All of us.
Oh boy.
No, you can't leave.
I can't leave.
Can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Oh my goodness.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is Adeline. I knew her.
Oh no.
She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlethan. I can't believe this happened.
There's so many dead people. What happened here? Tattered note. Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window. But good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses? That's far too expensive. Adeline. Oh, that's Valara's friend. Seems like the mayor is a bad person.
Look at that. Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it
boy.
up there.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
It's very creepy.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
It's creepy. A roar.
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Must keep looking. Must find the veil jumpers.
The mayor said to find them.
They're in the village.
Only a matter of time.
Oh my goodness.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
We don't know. I'm guessing we're gonna find out real soon here.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
We will be rewarded. I don't think being mind controlled is being rewarded, friend. Goodness. Oh, this is gross. Oh no.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers. Ballora.
Jahel, he's alive.
Ballora.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No.
Oh no.
Listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Ballora, be careful.
Oh my goodness.
Help me, anyone!
Veil Jumper orders. Jahel, to be safe, let's make sure Demetis Crossing's alright. And that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Milva. She's new. This will help ease her in and build confidence as a scout. Oh no, her very first mission and she died. That is so sad. Okay, there's just a circle. Coins.
Hurry!
The mayor. Oh.
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Oh boy.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Oh, Gillenon just called the dragon. That can't be good.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
Tell us everything.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Gold?
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers. The blight's everywhere. Demetis Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Oh my goodness. Save him or leave him here? I mean, he kind of deserves to be left here, but also that's not who we are. So we're gonna save him.
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Then why spare him?
We aren't killers.
We don't kill people. Not like this. We're not murderers. We're not like the gods.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future. The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Ruh-roh. Oh, we can fast travel.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgarnon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Oh.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Who are you?
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
We're no pushovers.
Whatever comes, we're ready for a fight.
Words easily said, but rarely proven.
Yeah? What do you know about all this that we don't?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
That's not happening.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice.
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Whatever it takes.
We don't have a choice here. We stand against the gods however we can. Because if we don't, nobody else will. You get the Illuvian fixed at the lighthouse. We'll find the dagger. Let's figure out our next moves after that. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
After investigating the town of Demetus Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to spare the mayor's life.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We need to support each other.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you. Or Rook. Or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Hi, kitty.
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn.
Oh.
Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Oh boy.
We have to go after that ghoul.
Oh.
Let's get this gate open.
I wasn't expecting that
Look up
to
there. That magical device.
one-shot him. I'll take it though.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Got a helm.
Darkspawn?
I am going to make another quick bathroom break. I shall be right back. Alright. I am back. Sorry for the delay. Had to refill my water. And I made some popcorn. Because popcorn sounded really good. I haven't had popcorn in a while.
Do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Oh, look out! More dark spawn ahead.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Stagger and takedowns. Perform takedowns with E. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown on a staggered enemy to hit them with a powerful attack that does increased damage. Afterwards, the enemy will no longer be staggered. Okay.
Let's go get him!
In a corner there.
Take your shot.
Oh, nice.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it.
Oh.
Let's keep looking.
That killed like the whole thingy up here. Okay, that was cool. That was like a trail of blight.
Over there. Our dagger thief. More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Aha.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
True. This is why I like Nev. early. You keep blocking Mama's screen. Yay. Oh, another big guy.
Let's end this.
Shoot!
Got him.
Goodness.
Look, another one of those magical beams.
Yep.
There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
We're not alone.
Hit the wrong button there.
Look out! Made it through.
Interact did not want to come up for that one.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
See that? Bad guys. Right, on 'em.
That felt really easy. Too easy.
Lyrium.
Hodding?
Oh. Oh no! Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. We are free again, whole again, here again, here again.
What the heck was that?
Holding! I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Oh my.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combination and trigger a detonation to deal increased stagger and damage across an area. Cool. Okay. Apply sundered. Detonate sundered. They're just on timeout right now, so I can't use them. That's fine. Makes sense.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh, now I can do it.
Stop.
On to you.
That's cool.
On the left.
That's one for us.
They're coming from the right.
No beanie. No, buddy. You're okay. knocked him off the edge. That's great.
Got us from a distance. Let's go again.
Whatever you say.
Rook, you're hit. Look at that.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Ooh, that was
Not
good.
sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Mm-hmm.
Your pet has failed, sister.
Uh-oh.
And now the magic of the dreadful dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
We're back to the lighthouse.
You said something took you over,
Something like that?
and it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right?
True.
Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Is it a gift? I don't like it. It's all just weird. I'm gonna say it's just weird.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
Her option. I trust you.
I trust you have this all handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
Good idea.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
It feels right. Let's hope it is. Very
With
strange.
their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them.
Uh-oh.
Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Uh-oh. Doesn't sound very good. The Singing Blade. The team returned to Solus's ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger that Solus lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the dagger has had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen. Oh, Harding got an upgraded bow. Nice.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
I have 2 points available. Let's see what's up here. Ooh. Fire an exploding arrow into the ground. Interesting. Perfect defense applies bleeding to your attacker. If necrotic weapons is active, this ability applies necrosis instead. We're gonna put some points into this. Since that applies Sundered. And she's already wearing her upgraded bow. I'm just gonna keep what we're wearing. Alright. Let's see. We have a time limited thing to speak to Harding. So let's go speak to Harding before we speak with Solus. Oh, we have a chest. Oh, appearances. Okay. I guess this chest got lost in the Fade and someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me or does the armor look somehow familiar, like something an old friend would wear? Didn't mean to exit all the way out.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation. Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're cute and focused, oh my goodness. Am I interrupting?
You're busy. I shouldn't interrupt.
No, wait, sorry. Please stay.
Oh, she's looking better now.
About the stone. About Isatunal. Maybe explaining it to someone else will help get my thoughts in order.
So what is it? What does it mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
I like that you're excited.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Aw. That was cute.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think. Nev, or Harding, must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
On life in the lighthouse. This ancient logbook is filled with meticulous Veilfire runes. Though it is encoded, flicking through it offers vignettes of borrowed memory. Fearful refugees are ushered to the lighthouse through alluvians, emerging from the infirmary and libraries as soldiers, spies, and scholars. Gardeners plant long-extinct herbs that grow, are harvested, and wither in the blink of an eye. The sharp smell of distilling medicine wafts from a window, and poison for the enemy drips into a vial. The arguments of a war council go on late into the night. Forbidden songs are sung freely, with filthy lyrics substituted for the Evanuris' names. Finally, a heated conversation silhouetted against glass with quick shadows darting behind it. The argument ends with a wordless but unmistakable impression. You summoned them. You feed them. Interesting. Harding's notes and the lyrium dagger. They had no idea it was a dagger when they found it in the primeval Theg. It looked like an idol, with figures carved from red lyrium. Oops, accidentally muted my mic. Didn't want to stare at it too long, Varence once said. Felt like it was staring back. His brother Bartrand kept the idol for himself, and probably stared at it much too long. When he felt his sanity slipping, Bartrand sold the idol to Knight Commander Meredith of Kirkwall, who forged the idol into a blade. It didn't end well for her. The idol remained lodged in Meredith's petrified remains until it was removed some years ago, presumably by Solus, and restored to its original form. That's when we learned about the idol's connection to the elven gods. Solus used the lyrium dagger to create the veil, and he's going to use it to bring the veil down. Alright, let's unpack our bag. Unpack. Place Varric's shaving mirror.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
I'm trying to live up to that.
I don't know if I see a hero's face, but it's a face I've seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this. The on-time commander I took this from thought occupying Treviso was the same as owning it. I showed him how wrong he was. Freed a bunch of prisoners that night, including Varric. That's also the night the Crows kicked me out of Antiva for carrying out unauthorized operations.
I made the right call. We saved Varric. That was the right call.
Still can't believe they didn't back me. We're the Crows. Killing targets is what we do. The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. That history looked better before Elganon and Gillenane came back and started blighting everything.
Mm-hmm.
The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing potions as I did training with blades or a bow. That precision, every reagent measured perfectly. The feel of the lock opening. It all just felt right.
I really like how in-depth, your character
That's
is.
better. No.
Like, this personal
How do I
story
connect
stuff
to
is
Solus?
really
Just
awesome.
Sleep or... Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
Meditate.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Solus remembered your verbal jab at him.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I punch up, you should know. Nothing but I'm here, I'm not in charge. I punch up, you should know. I would say nothing but I'm here.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Crows, I had to deal with the Antam invasion. One night, I saw a unit getting ready to transport prisoners to another city. It was way too large for us to hit.
But you did so anyway, using unconventional tactics to confuse the Antam and free the prisoners.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at the village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
Oh.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
That's scary.
I don't understand. Elgernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not gonna bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Algernon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong.
Like the mayor.
If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillenane.
I came here for specifics, not fortune-telling.
I would tell you more were I not currently in prison thanks to your actions.
Fine. I'll go kick the trees and see what falls out.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere. If you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
As you should. Varric's your friend. You've now acquired new appearances for your equipment. Oh, we can use the wardrobe now. Okay. Oh, that's the veil jumper thingy. Ooh, I like that one. Oh, that was our starting outfit. I like that one. It looks cool. Save. I hide the helmets anyway because I don't like helmets very much. Oh, that looks really cool. I like that one. Save. I really like this one, but this one matches the outfit better. I still like the look of that one better though. To talk to Varric and tell him that Solas said he's sorry for hurting his friend.
So Solas told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't replace you.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined. Predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you pick apart an entire Antam patrol in Treviso. They outnumbered you 20-1.
They were overconfident. I took advantage.
Which no one else did. Crows didn't appreciate the heat it brought down, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solas wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus and the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about
it? He's an asshole. We need his help.
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
That's
he
true.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Demeter's Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime. You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
All right. Well, I think this is a good stopping point. We made a lot of progress. This was lots and lots of fun. I'm really enjoying the rogue playthrough a lot. So I am planning on streaming some more tomorrow. I might stream a little bit earlier. Today I wasn't feeling too great this morning, so I kind of started later than I normally would. So I'm planning on starting earlier tomorrow as long as everything works out. But I look forward to seeing you guys later, and we'll do some more. And this has been so much fun. Thank you guys for joining me, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Good night, Morgan.